month's guest mix, we have Sick Notes and Dexter from Paniwax. This one from the Green Bay Wax Black Label series. It's a really good comp, so go and check it. Alright, gonna roll through the mix. Keep it locked. Just got to give this tune a shout out from Fracture from his excellent new 0860 album, track entitled From the Top.
From the very top. The very top.
What's up, everybody? Welcome. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. I mean, I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl. That's exactly why we're streaming right now, because I couldn't care less about the Super Bowl. Hope y'all enjoyed that music there. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright claimed or not. I've used some of that music before, or at least part of that. That's a very, 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 very long mix. Y'all know I like me some jungle, some drum and bass. That might be my second or third favorite genre in music. Like for reals. In that case, please, if you feel so inclined to help out the stream, please go ahead and donate to the stream just in case we do get copyright claim for that. Like Foxstar Killer did. Thank you so much for the $5 sticker. I see that lemon head laughing. Very cute. Very cute. I like it. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? I'm doing very well. I was asleep not too long ago. But I'm up. I'm good. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl, so I was just putting like the finishing touches on my house party video, which will be out tomorrow. We'll be putting it out tomorrow, but I have a special surprise for you guys today. I don't know if you guys saw, or before that, I actually want to call out Radioactive for a second. Let me call out Radioactive. Radioactive said some shit on my Jedi video, and I just want to call it out just because, like, before I forget. I said in my Return of the Jedi video that these effects look like they do because they were made in 1982, and he was like, no. The movie came out in 1983. You might want to listen, Radioactive, to what I'm saying. You might want to like open up your ears. What I had said was the film was made in 1982, and it was made in 1982. It released in 1983. Y'all got to stop thinking that movies, the year that they are released is when it was made. Like, for example, Avatar 2 has been made over how long of a time period? It was not made in 2022. It was released in 2022. There's a huge difference between when a movie is made and when a movie is released. I just want to put that out there because just in case I forget, because I had just seen this shit. I had just seen what you say, Radioactive. So I'm like, wait, why he don't get what I'm saying? I know a lot of dumb people don't get what I'm saying, but why don't Radio get me? Radio's my guy. So like, what's going on here? What the hell? Super Gamer, thank you so much for the, welcome to the spice. I'll put it that way. YouTube already said it to you, but I'll give a reiteration there. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate that. So before I was saying that there's a bit of a surprise. The Flash trailer released. How about we do a live reaction to that for you guys? What do you guys think of that? Let me know in the chat if you want to see that. Type a 1 if yes, a 2 if no. So we can do that right before we start this stream. That way I can then release it to the public a little later. Let me know if that's what you want to say. 1 for yes, 2 for no. You still at work, DM Smith? That sucks. Matt Way put a 3, so we know what that means. You said the Flash trailer is dicks, Skylar? What the hell? Oh, how very selfish of you, Persona. I haven't seen the trailer. Motherfucker said, yeah, I already seen it, so no. I mean, if you don't want to see it, that's fine. That's fair enough. But it's like that shouldn't be your justification. All right, so we got a lot of ones. Let me try to pull it up then. Actually, what I want to do is before I try this, let's pull up a video real fast. CinemaSins video, an old one, and you guys let me know if you can hear it. Okay, let me know if you can hear this. Did you hear the bing, bing, bing? Yes or no? You heard it? Okay, so if you hear it, that means we should be good. We should be good. So, all right. I'm very excited for this. I haven't seen it yet. So, I hope this is good. That I saw the poster for this. The poster looks great. So let's take a look at The Flash. Here we go.
Tell me something. You can go anywhere.
I don't know what this big yellow thing on the screen is. Oh, that's Keaton's voice.
So why do you want to stay and fight to save this one?
Oh, hold up. Hold up, we gotta rewind this.
Tell me something.
That's Keaton.
You can go
Oh, his
anywhere.
face.
Another timeline. Another universe. So why do you want to stay
Is that Bale?
and fight to save this one?
Because this is the world where my mom lives. I'm not gonna lose her again.
Flashpoint. We talked about this on Twitter.
Time has a pattern that it can't help reliving. Different people, different worlds, drawn to each other like magnets.
Two berries.
It's my face. So my face.
If you were to go into the past, you have no idea what the consequences can be.
This is Flashpoint.
I could fix things.
You could also destroy.
Oh! Wait a minute. Did we know he was going to be in this? Yo. And he looks mad skinny, too. Bullwinkle, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I'll answer super chats after this.
To be. Bruce,
I could fix things.
you could also destroy.
Oh my God, Batfleck.
Everything.
This can't be happening.
That looked like, that's
I
Zod.
completely broke the universe. Zod.
We've been waiting for you.
I created a world with no metahumans. And now there's no one to defend us.
Superman? That was Superman. Oh, the old school Batmobile.
You are.
Yeah. I'm Batman.
Oh my God, he looks good. What Batpod is that? Oh, that is Superman.
I did. If I can't get back,
Oh, Reverse Flash.
be a future.
That is not, that's Superboy? That's a young Superman.
Wait, Batman, what do we do?
We try not to die.
Oh shit. Oh, that's Supergirl. She has tits.
My name is Kara.
I'm We're Barry.
Oh my God.
Barry, what are you doing? Our kids are gonna want to see this.
Oh my God, dude. All right, we got it. That's it. For those of you who doubted, that looks amazing. Hold up. We got Zod. We got Batfleck.
You could also destroy.
We got Batfleck.
This can't be happening.
Michael Keaton's Batman Returns. Batman Returns.
We've been waiting for you.
Oh my goodness.
I created, and now there's no one to.
And then that's Supergirl. She said her name was Kara, so yeah, that's Supergirl. Look at this, y'all. The old school Batmobile. Damn, they're going all out, man. So yeah, it definitely looks like Flashpoint. They got two Barrys here, and they did really good with the, like, I don't know, makeup made this Barry look younger, and made this Barry look older. Like, this is the more seasoned one. This is like the new one, maybe. I don't know. What I didn't like though is like the CGI looks kind of wonky. Like at the beginning, they showed Ezra's face. Like, look at this. You see this? This looks kind of goofy. I don't know. Like maybe the CGI ain't finished. Maybe the CGI ain't finished. But this looks good, man. I'm fucking excited for this. I see. Someone asked me on Twitter, it's like, what do you think's gonna happen? And I was like, they're gonna do some multiverse shenanigans. And I think we all had that bit of information already. But just to see it like play out like this, you know, people were mad about the Snyderverse being nixed or whatever. But it looks like they're incorporating it and then using that as a launch pad. Obviously, Batfleck is right here, guys. There you go. Hello. And then Michael Keaton's introduction is absolutely amazeballs. Look at this. The music. Listen, listen, listen. This is my favorite Batman emblem. This one right here. Look at that shit. Look at it.
You are.
Yeah. I'm Batman.
And it looks like he has a beast ass scene too. And the music. Oh my God. That's great. Oh, and I noticed that there was reverse flash, I think.
Try not to die.
It looked like. Wow. She was so fast, she punched that guy before Batman could do it. Look at this.
It's not Clark.
My name is Kara.
I'm Barry.
Where is that scene? Oh, and that looks like, that doesn't look like Keaton's Batman either. We're gonna have multiple Batman. Yeah, so here you go. This is Batflick's Batman. There you go. And what kind of fucking suit is that? But he has the yellow utility belt. Did y'all realize that? Look at that. They're going all out. What did I just press? I pressed something. Wrong thing. All right. Yeah, they're going all out, y'all. Where the fuck is it? I saw the reverse flash. Oh, there it is. It's coming up. Right here. Oh wait, you know what? I think I'm wrong. That's not reverse flash. It, like, this has a hint of red to it. That's yeah. I made a mistake. So this is probably the two Barrys. That looks cool. So one of them has, where's my phone? One of them has blue lightning and the other one has yellow lightning. So the blue lightning is the Snyderverse one, and I think that's the one on the right here. He has Pacific Rim a poster right here, by the way. And then this one is going to have the yellow lightning, which is weird. That's like a Wally West thing, right? Whatevs. This looks great. I can't wait for this. It said it comes out June. CGI doesn't look great here, but
Our kids are gonna want to see this.
a few more months, guys. What y'all think? What y'all think? That looks good, man. I'm sorry. I like that. I like it. Yeah, y'all know how I feel about DC's properties. Like, I've been enjoying them. I know a lot of people don't like them. Some people love them. Some people want the Snyderverse back. I'm just happy we're getting comic book stuff as a comic book fan. So I can't complain at all about what they're doing. Obviously, you know, we want to see Henry Cavill. We love Henry, big old Hank, but we're getting Supergirl. Supergirl's costume. Now, one thing I will say about Supergirl's costume is it looks it looks like they're doing the whole progressivism thing where they changed her costume because maybe her previous costume was a little too sexy. But that's a weird thing because like in the show, like the CW show, wasn't her costume like comic accurate? I don't know. And maybe this is just a different Supergirl. You chalk it up to it being like a you know, an Elseworld Supergirl or whatever. But that looks good to me. I know how some people feel about Ezra Miller. I don't care. Separating the artist from the art, as always. He looks like he's doing a good job here. We'll have to see in a couple months, but I'm excited for that. Anyway, that was the Flash trailer. I might upload that as like a separate video to my channel. But let's go ahead and jump into some Hogwarts Legacy. Man, that looks good. The power, dude, I would love a Power Girl costume. They'll never do that. They'll never do it. Ever. Like, just first of all, just stay away from Power Girl. If you're not gonna do it justice, stay the fuck away from it, please. Because I need the tit window, okay? Like, there's a comic reason for the tit window. So give me that or give me death. We have to organize a boycott if they do Power Girl and they don't get the tit window. What are my opinions on the DCU Chapter 1? I talked about it on Twitter. So you're talking about all the stuff that James Gunn is going to release, right? It looks good to me. So that's what I think. I'm in. They're definitely going to cover up Power Girl's tits in live action. Facts. So we riot. And it's look, it's not that I want to see breasts, bro. I can go on Pornhub, I don't know, with other sex websites, X videos, if I want to see breasts, right? But to me, and I've said this before, you got to get two things right for me. Okay. Number one, the soul of the character. They have to be themselves. Two, the fucking costume. I've given you guys this example before. Listen, don't give me a Spider-Man who's wearing yellow and purple, like Laker colors, right? And he's wearing a t-shirt and some cargo pants, and that's his costume. Don't give me that shit. Give me the fucking onesie. Bring it up all the time. What were you expecting? Yellow spandex? Yes. If Wolverine in the MCU shows up without wearing yellow spandex, we riot. Okay? I don't want to fucking see this nigga huge jacked man and he's not wearing yellow spandex. It doesn't have to be yellow and blue. It could be yellow and brownish red. It need to be yellow though. All right, let's get into this. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Like, you hear the music in the background? Please let me know. Because you know how it was last time. What about Paper Bag Man? I mean, that was the costume that's in the comics, so I'm okay with that. If it's from the books, like, do it. If it's not from the books, don't do it. Power Girl has a tit window. We all know that. If she don't look like this, I don't want it. Actually, give me that Alex Ross action. Look at this. Yes, sir. Focus. There you go. Oh my God, it won't focus. The tits, they're too powerful. Look at this. I love this character so much. I love her design so much. Like, if you go away from that design, I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm so done. Great fucking design. And I get it. Like, it's titillation. But the design looks great. What is this? Message of the day. Like, we're getting new costumes? Okay, I can't even click on the message of the day. Connect your... Okay, whatevs. Y'all can hear the game, right? All right, cool. Cool. There we go. Least comic accurate MCU character? Well, we know that. That's Taskmaster. And I'm just kidding. I mean, shit, Iron Man wasn't comic accurate. It's not really about them being accurate to the comics. Just give me the soul of the character, their costume. You can tell an original story. I don't care. I don't mind. All right, let's see what our quest log looks like. I have to be level fitting for that. We have so many side quests. Those are insane. Attend divination class during the day. Okay, let's go to divination class. Who would I have play Power Girl? That's a good question. I don't know. Is it here? Can I go to this? All right, we need to fast travel. Oh, nope. Not a waypoint. Least comic accurate powers, Miss Marvel. I know, right? What the fuck? Like, they gave her crystal powers. What the helium was that? What the hell was even that? The Mandarin is probably least comic accurate. Well, the Mandarin has been played by 2 characters at this point. Oh man, look at divination class, guys. This is source accurate. Hey, is my camera like... I should move my camera a little bit. Or am I just sitting in a bad position? I think I just move my cam. I think that works. Yeah, that's better. This is a great looking ladder. Most video game ladders look terrible. This looks great. 100% the game on Steam? Absolutely not. I'm just like exploring this class. Look at this class, man. Mudiwa Onai, under Professor... Wait, Onai? That name. So Onai's family member is the divination professor. Okay. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as deputy headmistress to offer you the position of divination professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. That's her right there. Representing my African brothers and sisters in this game.
Revelio.
Accessing the map and then pressing R3 to fast forward time. Learning any of the unforgivable curses? I mean, why not? I would prefer if it automatically does the day night thing, but it is what it is. By the way, how are the sound levels? Is the game loud and drowning out my voice? I just had a thought. Now, I know this kind of weird, but what if her magic was like voodoo? I'm gonna get sent to Azkaban. All right, thank you guys. Let me know. Thank you for letting me know. Adelaide Oaks. What up, you Hufflepuff?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear.
Oh, she looks old.
You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried too.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Almost.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned
Gobbledygook.
Ranrock's lot.
If you know what that means, that's funny.
The were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember.
Just get a resurrection stone.
He's anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next
It is
stop.
Tacoba.
He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I'm glad you like it. This guy, I put it on, representing the Death Eaters.
But trolls have no business in Hogwarts.
Okay, I think that was it. But that's all we needed to do here. Oh wait, hold on.
Assignments were challenging or not.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Good question. I wonder, do these answers matter? I see triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right.
All right, Descendo.
I'm worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I'm not even sure what this does. Descendo. I don't remember hearing of this.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Alrighty. Descendo. Wait, I have this here. So let's try putting Descendo on triangle. Oh, that was that Depulso? Oh, wrong one. Depulso. I could have sworn I did. Wait, hold on. Oh, I wasn't on my new how do I get to it? Forgot. Oh, there we go.
Excellent.
Oh shit. All right, so it slams. What the fuck? Oh.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
She's telling me what to do. No. All right, let's put this one. So Levioso with Descendo.
Levioso. Descendo.
So it just canceled it out. I was thinking you pick him up and slam him. All right, let's try Accio.
Descendo.
Ow. So it just cancels it out. But if you slam them while they're on the ground, then it's a slam. Okay. All right. Let's go down.
I'd keep an eye on high places around.
Did I see how Dom pulled
Zenobio's
two
gobstones.
two helicopters with this Dodge Charger? What are you talking about? No, I'll watch the next film, but have they released a trailer for it or something?
What are you up to now?
Wait a minute. I always try to run to the thing when we can almost certainly fast travel to it. Yeah, we need to go to the world map. And here's like the closest one. Come here, you. Oh, the new trailer is out. Okay, I didn't know. I'm not gonna say I'm done with the franchise. I just think the franchise is fucking stupid now. But yeah, I'll definitely watch it. You know, you guys know I've been a fan of that franchise since I was a fucking kid, man. But it's definitely jumped the shark. Okay, Birdman, why aren't you flying? Slam an airborne enemy with Descendo. Wait, I tried that and it didn't work.
Could this be Mr. Oaks' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by four?
All right, wrong one. What do I need here? Yeah, Confringa, because it was really good.
What's going on out there?
He's nuts.
You think this is funny? Showing off, are we?
Oh, ow. It does work. Okay, cool. Bruh. Who'd you swing that at? All right, I'm hitting multiple people with Accio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
You won't stop me.
All right, that works.
Your spells glance off of me.
You can't stop us. Now to find out what happened here.
Levios, these nuts. What you got for me? I don't think this will ever be unsatisfying. Like fighting with a wand.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Welcome to the stream, Night Butter. How you doing? Roland's map to follow his trail. Oh boy. Okay. No, wrong one. Here it is. The camp, I think it's saying follow like the river. That's a weird thing to force me to do when this entire game has given me path. Okay. There's a thing there. All right, I think it's saying follow this river here. That's what we're gonna do.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Crooked tree.
I said a crooked tree.
A crooked tree.
There we go.
Just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
All right, I'm on the right way, right track, right path.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
South. Should be right this way then. It's like a bunch of people on the right. I'm assuming this is where I need to be.
What do we have here?
That's great.
Perhaps, I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
You were going the opposite direction. I just looked at it and it was going south, so I said, all right.
Ladder. That's what I need.
A ladder, but I can fly though.
Lewis, enjoy suffering, do you?
Eat a dick.
You've been playing it.
Oh, he's shooting. Nuh-uh. Come back here. No, he was dead. Oh my god. That was tight. Can I fly here? I can.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Hey, stupid. Ouch.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Stupid one.
Drink that mead.
Rather unwise coming
I
back
press
this way.
triangle. Whoa. All right. I swear I pressed triangle right there and nothing happens. All right, I think I need that. And it just stopped Accio-ing. All right. All right, a cave. No, the game as a whole is smooth as hell, Jack.
What will we find in here?
There's a nice rhythm to it, actually. And you know, I saw some people talking on what was it? It was, I think it was Reddit. And no, it was either Twitter or Reddit. Some people were saying they had, come here, boy, had some issues with like frame rate, and I'm like, really? I haven't had any issues.
Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
And I'm specifically talking about the PC version. Get clapped.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
What console are you playing on, baseballer? You playing on PC or console? I just killed a man working in honest living.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
So you're playing at 60 FPS? Okay. See, I'm you can see it right here. I'm at like 136 right now, and I haven't experienced any issues. I did get a frame rate drop to about 60, but that was once, and it didn't stutter when it happened. It just dropped to 60 out of nowhere, which is still good enough, you know. 60 is minimum. But I'm getting easily over 120, 130 frames per second. Gear slots are full. Dang it. Let's take a look, see. Oh, the Switch? Oh, wow. 30 FPS gaming, huh? I feel it. Not really, but let's go ahead and equip that. Actually, these are better. My white Michael Jackson gloves. We can destroy something. These are all 60 cells. A top hat. Oh, we real wizard in this piece. Is this? Yeah. Okay. Offense 27. Offense 29. Hey. Needs to destroy one thing. It's this one thing you did. Yeah, they're all worth a lot. Okay, cool. We found a 60 that we can destroy. This one. We need more gear slots, y'all. Jump down, bro.
But if you don't fill up,
Die, you. Just do that to everybody, goddammit. Oh, somebody just apparated. Clapped them up. I pressed triangle there. Exploded that motherfucker. We are killing. I like throwing them, then pulling them. Bird Potter in the Chamber of Drip. Where you at? Who wants it? Oh, they're shooting. Take that. Actually, come here.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I got a Koofy? Yo. If Nick sees this, he's gonna be dying laughing. I gotta do the Trials of Merlin in order to get more slots.
Boiler door. How to open it?
We are level 15. Let's go ahead and open it. Open the talents. All right. Dark Arts. What do we got? Inflicts damage to all cursed targets. We need more cursed targets. That would currently be useless for us. I said bet is Hotep time. I think we need to do that one. I don't even use Incendio, so let's do it for Confringo. That works for me. Yeah, let's put on the Koofy and see what it looks like. It's Hotep time. And it's a plus 33. Bruh, let's go. I just need it to be in the, you know, the Pan-African colors. But we got a Koofy. When I was in college, me and my best friend would always say, we can knock off your Koofy. So like when we get like headshots when we were playing Halo, because we used to play Halo 3 like all day. And when you get a headshot, you're like, oh, Koofy. That's what we would say. Koofy. That shit was funny as hell. We still say it. All right, I did get a block there. Stupefy. Yeah, that's tight. I'm gonna hit him with the noise. All right. Gear slots are full, of course. Yeah, it didn't look like there was any fall damage, which is great. All right. I'm gonna go back and see if I can try to open that door. I'm sure if you fall from like a high enough height, then you would die, but.
Revelio.
All right, it may not be a way to open it in here. All right, let's go back. Aquamenti. Nothing in here. Man, this shit looks like Resident Evil Village.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand.
We did find the boiler door. I was just there. Like, I don't like games with fall damage. I've never liked it.
Revelio.
All right, so we do have to open this door. What do I think of Super Bowl 57? Listen, if the Patriots ain't in the Super Bowl, I don't care. Boy, slapped your shit up.
You won't have Brad Rock to blame.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about Super Bowl today. Couldn't care less. Long as the Eagles lose, though. Because Philly got the worst fans. Yeah, was that fall damage? I don't know. I couldn't even tell. Like, I don't even think my health moved. What the hell do they want me to do here? I did Revelio. Nothing
Revelio.
comes up.
This door must need power from something.
Power. Okay, so let's maybe follow this. All right, it goes up and through there. Oh, right there. Can I jump up here? Hey, what'd be that? Gold! Oh, fire.
Confringo.
Awesome sauce. Of course, the boiler door. There you go. That makes sense. Am I a football fan? I am a football fan. I don't care about the Chiefs or the fucking Eagles. Fuck both those teams. Bing, bing, bing. Ouch. Oh, I did the wrong fucking thing on that. I'm trying to swap to there we go. That's kind of hard. All right, let me concentrate on whooping their asses. Boy. Jesus. There's nothing I could do there. My character was mid-animation. I see. Bruh. All these fucking ads. What is I'm trying to dodge and it won't let me.
That was meant for me. You won't stop me.
Okay. All right, we got him.
Was that your best? Spells glance off of me. You can't stop us. Not quite.
I swear to you, I'm pressing circle to dodge and sometimes just not registering.
Before you were born. Descendo. Accio.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Damn, just murder. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Yeah, y'all didn't know these goblins were hardcore in the Harry Potter series, huh?
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Yeah. Time to go bike. I can't pick up none of that. Now, that's one thing I don't really care for in video games is inventory management and like just give me infinite. You know what I mean? Like give me infinite inventory spots.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death.
Wow.
Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind. Sees us all as cruel.
So now we know why, like, there's the goblin uprising. Okay.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes.
Yeah, they say Knut. I always thought it was nut.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
So, just answering some chat real fast. Limited inventory is a relic of a bygone era. I agree. Like, let me just... Okay, like, we're literally playing a game about magic. We know this series has like, okay, remember Hermione's bead bag? Infinite fucking space. Hello. Like they could have done that. But even if you don't want to do that, how about this? Just let me access my chest from anywhere. Like, you know what I mean? My inventory from anywhere. This makes it such a game as opposed to immerses me in the world. I prefer to have like infinite inventory space. If you're gonna just give me a fuck ton of drops, why limit my inventory? I think that's kind of weak sauce. I'm in my mid 30s, Donkey Kong fan. Did I like Adam West's Batman? I thought it was goofy. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, we're good. Let's do this.
Mr. Rogues was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
All right, I can't run. So. All right, we are level 15, so that does mean we should be able to. Oh, let's just fast travel. I swear I always forget. Map not available. Okay, do we need to escape the dungeon first? This was the way. This is not the way. Smash remix? I don't know what that is. You said it's a Smash 64 mod? Oh, here we go. There are enemies here? I hear them. Ah, fuck them. Let's fly. Actually, let's just fast travel to Hogsmeade. And so we can sell some stuff. Where's my guy at? Oh, he's right here. This is the way. Limited inventory for this game. No, but for other games like Days Gone or whatever, I prefer limited because it's more realistic. No, yeah, no, I agree with you there. I mean, I think if it fits the narrative of the world, go for it. You know, always your mechanics should always match up with the world that you're in. I absolutely agree with that. I agree with games like Days Gone. It should be like a limited. But in the Harry Potter world, like we know for a fact that they have infinite space. All right, let's go to the map. I can't find the fucking. It was right in front of me too. Fantastic.
Hello there.
What up, Dow?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Anything from the trolley. If it's red, then we got to sell it. If it's green, we keep it. That's a green. All right, this is a red. Do they all say red? Give me the loot. Yo.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
We need to find those damn Merlin things so we could just get more space. Wrong thing. Oh, and actually, I need to go to gear. I think it was a scarf. Spell combination, Summoner's Court, Ghosts. Maybe you just see them in like the overworld. You said Resident Evil as well. Yeah, no, that it makes sense in Resident Evil because that's a staple of the genre. It is a survival horror game. So, or survival horror series, I should say. If you're gonna have survival horror, then it needs to make you survive. Like that's fine. But a game like this where you're literally getting collectibles,
How offensive.
I don't know. I don't like
Hey,
that.
A genius. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
That's what I said. It's like, I'm a freaking wizard. Oh, is this the Gray Lady? I think that's the Gray Lady. This is Ravenclaw's house ghost, I believe. She was in the movies. And the books, obviously. But she showed up at like the very end. All right, let's do a main mission now. The next game I'm thinking about streaming after Harry Potter. Fuck, I said it before and I can't remember what it is now. There are a few games coming out I would like to play. What is it? Oh, we're gonna go upstairs. Check in with Dick. All right, let's adjust that. I'm sick of this. I've been dealing with this the past couple streams. No, not that. Oh my god, why does that take me all the way out? Fuck, I hate that. Just my mouse. Like turning the camera is like slow as molasses. Let's put it to 2. Put it to 2 and see what happens. It's a little better. Room of requirements. Yeah, his name is Dick, like D-E-E-K. They say Deke, but that's just Dick with an accent.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Knapsack, so it nabs you.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh, beasts.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the
I always
knapsack
turn acceleration all the way
anywhere.
off. I don't know if you saw it on the screen, but it was 0. I have no idea why they do acceleration. It's so garbage.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Deke loves an outing. I bet you do. See, oh look, a bag with infinite space. Exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Hey, a Puffskein. Male. Puffskein male. Puffskein female. What is this, Pokemon?
We have arrived.
This is the same bag that Newt's commander uses.
The beasts, especially the puffle of Puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the Puffskein, and in it'll go. All right.
I wonder if Newt's commanders. Oh, I have to assign it to. Oh my god. Everything is like this. Uh-oh. I wonder if Newt's commander's bag is a knapsack, like the actual name for it. Come here, Puffskein. Bring that ass here, boy.
You got one.
I'm gonna get you.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Great Jedi the OG, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Time to go Pokemon hunting. I just did that part about 2 hours ago. More fun to come. Oh, and there was another super chat that I was supposed to talk about way earlier. It was from Bullwinkle. Ezra's about to collect his younger self. I know I'm like, almost an hour late on that one, but that's funny. I get it.
I managed to rescue a Puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture Puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a Puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A Jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Well, they about to get poached with this wand, this Wando. How far is it? Oh, yeah, we are. No, you know what? Let's fly there. Because why not? I was going to fast travel. Some of y'all haven't seen the broomski. This is a firebolt before firebolts existed. Actually, there is one that's on fire. It's pretty cool. What is that in the air? Hey, Dick, what's up, man? We should call him Richard.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
He should have let me
Perhaps we should
apparate.
work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okay. How does the flying control? Pretty good. It's I'm not gonna say it's like the best flying controls I've ever experienced, but they're workable. They're fine. They're intuitive. I'm okay with it.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Anything from that trolley? All right, those blue birds, right? Looks like. So I have to put Levioso on this.
Levioso.
Come here, you bird. Caught him. I'm called the Birdman for a reason. I catch birds, man.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them.
You said I'm not old enough to apparate,
and
bruv.
not kind when they gather them.
You realize
nearby.
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of
the house elf
mooncalves.
can apparate me.
They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath.
Mooncalves. Say that. He could apparate me, no problem. So you know, if the flying feels good, man, it does. It's a little squirrely, just a little bit, but like, it feels good. The game as a whole just feels good.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Mooncalves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately,
nighttime.
Unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
We gotta wait until night.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
All right, Deke. So you gotta go on the map and then press R3 if I'm not mistaken. Hey, it's now nighttime. Mooncalf. Oh, interesting. You see that? It looked. Oh, hold on.
I mean you no harm.
Hold up. I'm about to float one of you niggas. Come here, cuz. Had to do it 3 times there. Rescue a mooncalf. Let me get this fast travel real quick.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
See, apparate me, you little shit. That's okay. We can technically apparate using fast travel. I need to do Hogwarts map. Okay. I don't know why I just really like saying anything from the trolley. It's just a funny fucking line. Like the way that she delivered that line in the movie is hilarious. It's very memorable. Like when I say that, if you're a fan of this franchise, you know exactly what fucking scene I'm referring to. That's why I keep saying it. It just rolls off the tongue. I solemnly swear I'm up to good. Am I going to react to the Flash trailer? Who's going to tell him?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here.
Room a requirement.
All those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Imagine a room.
Perhaps if you focus on what the beasts need, the room will provide.
A butcher, because we're going to cook them up and eat them. You think Dobby is annoying? I like Dobby.
What exactly did you think of?
A house. A little house for him. See, this is an infinite house. This is where my shit can go.
Done it! But what is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
See, they be bullshitting. This is bullshit. Look at this. Let me put my stuff in a place like this.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Hey, if this is possible, why couldn't Harry just like live in a place like this? For some reason, my NZXT is reading my CPU's temperature is 0 degrees. That ain't true. Must be a glitch. Yeah, I did see the capsule hotels. Whatever, stay in it, give it a chance. They're not comfortable. I'm very big. Like I'm 6'1", 200 something pounds. They're not made for me.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care,
that's not true,
beasts
Honalex.
that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Like here's my refutation of what you're saying, right? Okay, we know for a fact that the materials that you gather can be sold. So it's not like, even though their armor level would be less than probably what you're wearing, you can still sell them for money. But the game limits you in a way to where you can't even pick them up if your inventory is full. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? So if you're able to just pick them up and have infinite space, even if they're useless to you as armor, they're not useless to you as money or as resource collection. Hell, they can turn, you can dismantle them for resources. That would be a way to make it intuitive, to make it work, you know? I have collections. See, all of this, like they give you a bunch of stuff. And I'm supposed to be accepting these. Couple capsules which are twice the size, they're still small. All right, beast care. We're supposed to feed and brush them, right? Yeah, this is one aspect that I don't like. You know, the animal shit on these buttons just seems kind of weird. Brush them and feed them. Professional idiot, what's good, man? Now give me your fur. I didn't mean to do that.
I'll look after you.
Okay. I was supposed to collect the fur. How do I release it in here? That's what I was supposed to do. No, it's definitely more convoluted doing it the way you're suggesting, Honolex. Like, you don't realize I'm asking for quality of life things. Like that's what you're not getting what I'm saying. This is a video game. Like, once you're done with everything, you know, and you have to like search for trophies and stuff like that, the quality of life things that I'm asking for save you a ton of time and tedium. God of War Ragnarok is a incredible example of what I'm talking about. Like, games these days, for some reason, they don't care about the after game. Like, they'll give you a new game plus, but then don't give you quality of life stuff. The main one in that game is fast travel points. This game does it well. You can fast travel from anywhere. That one you have to get to a fucking portal to fast travel.
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Now we could make clothes. See a Fantastic Beast ass segment? Yeah, that's what it is. And then, just like everything else, I have to assign conjure. They could have made this better. Enchanted loom, here we go. We're just gonna drop it in the middle of the room. That'll do, pig. To upgrade your gear. Apply traits to the gear. Okay, so that's what that little circle means. View the upgrade. Yeah, let's do it. Not enough cash, stranger. With like the amount of gear that you get, it seems like a pointless thing. You just upgrade it. Added trait to an item of clothing. I did. No, I didn't. Damage of all damage spells. Okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
No, I agree. I agree. The Bambines, like doing shit in the after game, in the you know, after you beat the game, tedious, yo. They could just make that so much easier.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
But you know what bothers me, and I'm not going on a rant about this game, but what bothers me about like modern games is, okay, I talked about this in my an honest review for The Last of Us Part 2. What bothers me is that those games or those developers don't look at what other developers have already done and like taking the shit that worked and then putting it into their game. The best way to do things is to take things that have worked, implement them, and then build upon those things, and then remove the shit that doesn't work, so that other developers in the future can take those great ideas and then build upon them, especially in games that are very similar. So what am I talking about? A third-person shooter like The Last of Us should not reload with the buttons that the default reloads with. That shit doesn't make any intuitive sense at all. Okay, a game like God of War Ragnarok, they know for a fact that there are other games out there, like especially open world games that allow you to fast travel from any point. Why the fuck do I have to travel 400 meters to a door only to then use that to fast travel? It's like, what are you doing? Take the shit that worked and just put it here. It works. This game does that well, I think. I can fast travel from literally anywhere. Maybe not literally anywhere. There was that cave, but that makes sense because you're in a quest or whatever.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
I thought I needed to talk to him to leave the room, but actually I can just go to the door. Thoughts on New Game Plus in games? I think New Game Plus is great. But the developers need to plan for it in order for it to work. Hello? All right, we need to get a, what is that, world map? Holy fucking shit. Look how far that is. All right, we at least need to get outside because we can just fly there. It won't be a problem. It didn't have a jump button, right? Like, what the fuck, man? just silly design decisions.
See you, my young friend.
That is 2 kilometers. All right, let's fly. Let's fly over Hogwarts. What's up, Schoolboy? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. This is so sick, dude. Look at this. What a game. Oh, that's how you, okay. I wonder how high we can go. I hate games that don't allow you to respec your character on New Game Plus. How about games that just don't let you respec at all? Like, let me respec whenever I want. Sekiro is really bad with that. Because in Sekiro, there are so many options that just turn out to be duds. Oh my god, that game is really bad with that. Oh, I can't stand Sekiro doing that shit. Oh my god. Just let me respec, especially because in that game, Sekiro, like, the skills are trash. They don't make you appreciably stronger. You know, the bad thing about flying all the way over here is that I'm not getting any of the flue powder fast travel points. But I think I will get one all the way over here. Say happy the Eagles lost. Hey, yo. Now, I'm not happy the Chiefs won. I'm just happy the Eagles lost. Like, that's my position. Because I can't stand either team, so. Oh, wait, let me just get this fast travel spot. Thank you. I mean, it was there, right? Why not? So you can't wait to buy this game? No, yeah, it's a great game, man. Wait a minute. I can't fly through there? What the phasing? But. Yeah, I highly recommend this game so far. I'd like to do an honest review on it. We are streaming in 4K. So the game's quality should be very good for me to capture game footage from. To use it in my review. Uh-oh. Overshot it. Wait. Follow me.
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things.
See how it just went automatically to daytime?
It used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. Even after Anne was cursed.
Solomon Sallow.
Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
I think solo
Bring
only.
back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
I got a question. Why, if the goblins aren't allowed to carry wands, in Britain at least, why not just go to Africa? They don't even use wands there.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
And there wouldn't be a problem.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
You won't buy it, Marcus. Reverse psychology.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
An onion.
Boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
What you've done.
She's on her period.
I'm sorry.
They haven't yet discovered my doll. That's the cure. Huh?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I
Look at this.
need a moment.
Look at this glitch.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
All right. Sebastian, what up,
That
cuz?
boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Surely there's something. That's what I would say.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hope can be a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
Star
You may
Wars.
mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Good day. Yeah, no, Kopi, I think I hear that this game is very well optimized on the PlayStation 5, so yeah, you'll have a good time of it, I think.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
I'm telling you, she's on her period. They just don't know it yet. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Anne. Listen, I'm from the future. We have this thing called Maida. It totally works.
Are you all right, Anne?
I'm playing on PC.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it.
Watch us undo it.
Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Or we can kill her like, Dumbledore did. Hailfire, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. To me, the last great decade of gaming was the 2000s because back there was more variety. Unfinished games wasn't the norm, and gaming as a hobby was more affordable. I agree. I mean, like, around that time, you didn't have DLC. Like all of the unlockable shit was on the disc. You know, they didn't sell you shit that was already on the already on the download. I'm gonna agree with that. Yeah. Like these days, I find myself not being as excited for every game release. Like there are some games that come out, I'm just like, There are some that I'm excited for, like this one. I was super stoked for this when we first saw it on the PlayStation showcase. But then there are other games I'm just like, oh, okay. Back then, dude, I was excited for everything. I wanted to get my hands on every fucking game. So I feel you on that. I feel you.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
You got it, sister. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better. So, I guess because of her curse, she can't attend Hogwarts, which sucks. That sucks. I know I'm making jokes, but like, as enamored as we have been in this whole fucking world, my God.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
I can't imagine like being this close to wizarddom and then just not being able to partake. Wax sauce.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Yeah, exactly, Kylon. Even if there were glitches back then, they weren't like game breaking glitches, you know? These days, games release in a state where sometimes you can't even progress the game. Like Cyberpunk's a great example. Pokemon Violet and Scarlet is another good example. Now, I had good experiences with those games. We didn't run into any crashes for Pokemon Violet when I streamed it. We had a few glitches on Cyberpunk when I streamed that on Twitch, but what happened was I was playing the PS4 version on PS5, so my experience was markedly better than everyone else's who was playing on like PS4 and then Xbox One. Those versions were ass sauce.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
All right, player. Like,
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more
phrasing.
than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
I just snaked his dummy. He was practicing on that. Wait, is that a cow? Or is that a magical beast? I will knapsack you.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
I don't know. I kind of don't believe that there's some curses that are uncurable.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor
cracking,
to be a
cuz.
part of it.
Maybe a little shit. All right, that boy dead. Oh, we got more.
I know I am. I'm for a minute dying on it.
Hey, bro. I wonder if you can like use Repulso to throw them off cliffs. That'd be really interesting.
Let's get this.
Bang, bang.
You've made
A
your
big 'un.
last mistake. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? How nice of you.
I need to float two of them. There you go. I think we got it. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, he killed me. Okay. Got clapped by a zombie or zombie goblin. I'm about to fuck him up now. Boy, got me to lean forward. Oh, yeah. Let's go, you sons of glitches. Whoever hold this wand, if he be worthy. I need to hit him with Stupefy. Is he dead? Come here, you.
You've made your last mistake.
You mean death count 0? Fucking die, you. No.
One less human to worry about.
Oh, he dodged it. You saw that? Okay, that was tight.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Should I do it? Here you go, buddies. I fixed it for you. Oh, that gives you okay. All right, so you should repair things. It gives you experience points. All right, we got a new talent. What can we do for the spell? Shockwave. What is this? Ancient magic. Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Okay. Yeah, you might as well just do the wing and weld upgrade. 2 projectiles back at enemies. Oh yeah, that's the next one. Give me the stuff.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed.
That's kind of cringe.
They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They'll kill for no reason. They're trying to hide something.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
All right, search the estate for clues. Or is it only back there? Okay. Oculus Reparo.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Yeah.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a look at the house itself.
Take a look at the house. Well, I was going up there. They told me to go back.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Explain in a second. Rewind the stream all the way towards the beginning, Schoolboy. We actually did a live reaction to the Flash trailer.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her
Isadora.
name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I just realized the keepers like Quidditch.
I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight.
What's up, Logan?
You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
We got a new dungeon.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Explore the cellar. What is this? Is that hurting me? Bruh. It is hurting me. It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. We might be able to cure, right? That's what it seems like. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment. Or is he euthanizing them?
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Another one. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Are there any more? I just found the two. Oh, what the? Oh, I can destroy this. Okay, cool. Sweet. These tentacles, though.
You're going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly,
hey, Jebby.
Nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Devil's Snare. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it. and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
What's going on, Tony Sonic? The game's great, man.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I think this is one of the, more exciting and just polished games that have come out in recent times. It's very detailed. Like, if you're a Harry Potter fan, wow, this is going to impress you. I promise you that.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
What is this, God of War? Are we looking at a prophecy?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note.
There is something there. Let me just collect this stuff first before they force me into story stuff.
Revelio.
Anything else in the trolley? No, it's not. All right, cool. Can I flip this? What is this? All right, nothing.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
This Chamber of Secrets?
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Did I feel like the Flash movie did a rewrite?
Till then.
Or was it always planned? Well, they were always doing something with the future stuff with Flash, so I just kind of assumed that would be, where they eventually went with it. Do I like Kingdom Hearts and would I play again? I love Kingdom Hearts, man. Uh-oh, we dropping a ton of frames. Hold on. Like a lot of frames. One second. It's like my internet, I think. I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but like, and if the stream is still smooth, but like I'm looking at OBS. Yeah, I don't know if the stream like messed up for you guys, but like OBS was like really bugging out there. Like I noticed it, but I think we should be fine. Let me know if we are good. If the stream looks fine for you guys before I unpause and continue going. Let me know. Stream, it's good. Okay, cool. Because like for a second, my kilobits per second were going way down. I was like in the 18,000s. If you don't know anything about streaming, you need a certain bandwidth to stream at, you know, certain frame rates or whatever. In order to stream in 4K 60 on YouTube, I need to have around 51,000 kilobits per second. And it was at 18,000. So that's why it was causing stuttering. I don't know why that happened. But that's based on my internet. So something must have happened with my internet there. So we're good. All right, let's fast travel. Yeah, I can see it in real time on OBS. That's why I'm always looking in this direction. This is my OBS. This is YouTube. And then this is my monitor. So you can tell when I'm looking in different areas what I'm looking at. So I can look at chat here, OBS here, and also chat, a bit of the chat, not all of it, but a bit of it here, and then my monitor. Just in case you were wondering, like, why I look in the directions that I'm looking at. Because I have 3 monitors here. Oh, walking through that ghost.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Hey, Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you like the videos. Dropping one tomorrow, so be on the lookout.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I
OBS
suppose.
always has bugs.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
I love that name,
Astronomy is
Adelaide.
not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
So we're just doing a real science
the
here.
heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed.
No magic.
Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
What house was I sorted in? Gryffindor, of course.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
If I could live on pizza for the rest of my life, would I? Absolutely. What are you talking about?
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Pizza's the one like food that you can just make different every time. So even if you might get tired of like your normal toppings, you can just, you know, change the toppings. Oh man. Space.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
I mean, use a
Only to the
fire
astronomy
spell.
tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
No tough moral decisions yet, schoolboy.
Dismissed.
So yeah, we're just doing like a real science. That's cool.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't take your telescope. I'm taking that shit.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain.
What up, Mike?
It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I would like to visit the ministry. Yeah, that'd be cool. It would also be cool to see Azkaban. Well, here's the thing, Sable. You actually can choose, so... like, you can choose Gryffindor each time.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Can I, like, set this alight? Okay. That jingle will never get old. I love it every time I hear it. The Harry Potter jingle. Mauricio, what's good, man?
Night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
I like her robes. I don't know if y'all noticed that.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
I love her. Oh, I love what she just said. I say the same fucking shit. Man, I'm so sick of every girl I come across asking, what's your sign? That shit ain't real. I mean, look, listen. 7 billion people on Earth, right? Almost 8 billion. But you boil it down to 12 signs, it has to be bullshit. But I was pointing at this because this was a big plot point in the books that they kind of glossed over in the films. Hermione and... No, just Hermione. She was like really unimpressed with divination in the books. Like she was actually antagonistic towards Trelawney. But I think the twins, they were really into it in the books. Y'all gotta read the books. Like if you only watch the movies, that's cool. But read the books because it gives you so much more, and it's a lot of stuff. It's really dense, and like this is one of the things they bring up. Like they mention that, you know, divination is kind of bullshit, and Trelawney's kind of bullshit, but she ends up being an integral part of the story because she's the one that actually created the prophecy that, you know, set all the events into motion.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it.
Are we
Should be a stellar night for it.
8 billion yet? I thought we were like 7.8, 7.9, something like that. But if we have, then there you go. Peeves is also another character that was just like completely absent from the films.
The perfect night for... Oh.
So some of y'all are like, who is Peeves? Like, read the books.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
I agree, the Bambeans.
But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I mean, when you say the books are dense, that might be an understatement, because fucking hell, this is the 4th book. Okay, Goblet of Fire. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. And just in case you don't get it, might be difficult to say. 734 pages. And this ain't even the longest book. This is book 5, my favorite book in the series. Let's see how many pages this has. You ready for this? 870. JK was a writing motherfucker, wasn't she? 870 pages, man. Miss me with that bullshit. But they're fantastic reads, though. Good reads.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me.
I have
So
all
they'd
the
rather
books.
Get spit at by a stone, and well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
I also have all the audiobooks. I'm a Harry Potter fanatic. Y'all know that.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
The audiobook's
Shall
a great way to get into it. Great way. Like, I use them to like go to sleep sometimes. Like, I'll just toss my headphones on or my AirPods and then listen to my audiobooks. I love audiobooks just like in general.
The table is on a castle wall ahead.
I didn't think I would like them
Stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
until I
We'll
tried.
know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables.
Okay, I need Lumos. All right, we might need some fighting magic here. Use Accio. Actually, we need Confringo.
Marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It takes a bit of getting used to for me.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Yeah, I have the Jim Dale ones. That's the ones that I have. How long does it take for me to read the 800-page book?
Creepy out here at night, is it?
2 or 3 days.
Gobs, here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
I'm a legit reader. Like, I love reading. That's why I'm a comic book fan.
Could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
So I've just been avid reader ever since I was a child.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
The thing is, though, Michael, is that you just miss out on so much. So like I said, like there's a character that appears in this called Peeves, the poltergeist. He's an integral part to the books, and he's just completely missing from the films. So yeah, cool. If you only want to watch the films, do so. But I do recommend the books, or just getting like an audiobook, if you don't want to read the, because it's the Harry Potter stories are far deeper and more sinister in a way than the movies actually captured.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Pluto, or no, Neptune. This is 1800s. It's Neptune that they discovered. That's the one he's talking about.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
Lumos. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio.
Oh, of course. It's just not
Our
as
meat. Could I
tidy
ask you
as
something?
Oh, certainly.
Okay. Sinister. Oh yeah, no. Like I'm trying to tell you guys, Harry Potter, the series, you might think it's a children's series. I would say it's more like a teenage series, maybe young adult. Like the further you go along, you realize, oh, this is some heavy shit. Where's this table? Why the fascination with stars? Wait, what? Didn't we ask this?
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle.
Actually,
Okay. He must have interacted with me when I was trying to pick this up. That's what just happened. All right, we're going outside. Wait, what? Hold on. That's where we just came from. Where does it want me to go?
Lumos. More cobwebs. Confirm. Think any spiders might be lurking about?
oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh, I have to line it up. Okay. That's cool. Zoom out. No, zoom in a little bit. There you go. Lyra. Is my favorite movie different from my favorite book? Yes.
The tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
So, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix is my favorite book. I love this book so much. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire is my favorite movie. So it's kind of interesting that I pulled both of these out. They were just at the top of the drawer there. But yeah, these are my favorite book and my favorite movie. Goblet of Fire and Order of the Phoenix. Prisoner of Azkaban is good too, for sure. For sure. Do I have the Jurassic World now? Oh, dude, I want that so bad, actually. I should buy the audiobook for that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
It's so funny if you know what gobbledygook means. Like that's no fall damage. Oh, there's a tiny bit of fall damage there. Okay, it's very minute. All right, what kind of gear we got? Anything from the 27? Oh man, that's the problem with upgrading. You don't want to lose it. 33. Face wear. I might as well throw some glasses on. Holy fuck. See what quests we have. I need to be level 17 for this one, so seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out what this is about. Okay, let's do it. Let's find this one. Should do a video where I rank the books. I really don't know which book is like the worst though. Like I enjoy all of them. Obviously, as the series went on, the books got longer and longer, except when it got to book 5, which was the longest. And I believe Deathly Hallows was the second longest. I think it was either the second or the third longest. So they got longer until book 5, and then after that, Half-Blood Prince was shorter than Order. Wait, follow me. There's a fast travel point here that I need.
I've always said that travel.
Gimme.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
and I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Slytherin's arguing
I
over
won't give up.
Slytherin.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I didn't care about the Super Bowl, Sable. Not really my interest today, because like I didn't care about either team. I wanted both of them to lose. So, second book's your least favorite? Really interesting. You didn't like Chamber of Secrets? I thought that was when like you realized like, oh damn, shit getting real with the basilisk. You know, the dark arts are dangerous. I'm curious about the dark arts. Sure, let's go with
The
that.
dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
That man's name is Ominous. I can't get over that.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
What? You just
Ominous
collected him
learned
radio?
dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
An unforgivable curse. I am. Crucio. We can hurt these motherfuckers.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How much I want to bet that Ominous's family was also placed in Slytherin. He should have known better. No. He had no choice, obviously. That's the smart response.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
So we got some information on one of the unforgivable curses there. What do I think of Hogwarts? Because on the one hand, this place is seriously dangerous. On the other, you can learn spells to bust back against the danger. That is true. That is true. I mean, you said it. Oh, wow. Look at the Great Hall, guys. It's Halloween. This game, I swear to God. Revelio. No, yeah, like I said, you're right. It is the stuff you learn here and just the shit that's around is very dangerous. But I want to be a fucking wizard, man. This game allows you to like live out that fantasy, you know? Especially because I hesitate to call it a role-playing game, because it kind of is, but not exactly, right? Like there's not, do you consider the spells a build? You know, like when I think of RPG, I think of like, okay, I have a tank or I have the mage, and you know, Pokemon does that very well. You know, Tyranitar's kind of a tank. What would I consider a mage? I don't know, Alakazam. Like stuff like that, you know? This game has RPG elements. But my point is that this game somewhat lets you live out your Hogwarts fantasy. This one was Levioso? Yeah. Look at that hog. That's a big ass hog.
Hello, Hamura.
And the reason I say that is because, like, the previous Harry Potter games, you had to play as Harry Potter. You know? Like, that's the difference. Whereas you're not, you know, playing a made-up character per se. I mean, you are technically speaking, but, like, we all go through the same story and, you know, we all speak exactly the same. And so this is like a pseudo RPG. Oh, I don't have enough skill level to do the main quest. So pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Okay. So I gotta fly through those, yeah? Okie dokie. Quickest way to get there is here. The mere fact that there's stats and levels makes it RPG by technical standards. That is not even remotely true. There are plenty of games with stats and levels that aren't real RPGs. Like, do you consider BioShock an RPG? BioShock has stats and levels. What makes an RPG is the R in RPG. Role playing game. Hello. Oh, these are the balloons. Okay, so do we just fly through them? Give me that balloon. Pop. Goes. The wait. Where's the other one? There it is. So. And there are more over here. Okay. What would I say my least favorite movie is? Okay, now hear me out. I love all the movies, right? But I mean, if we're picking like the worst, for me it's gonna be Half-Blood Prince. And I'm gonna tell you why it's Half-Blood Prince. Just because the way it looks. Like, that's the only film that looks completely different to the other ones. It's like it has like this green haze over everything. It looks like the whole movie's a dream sequence. Oh, I gotta stop holding it so it can recover. A penny. Oh, look at that. 4. A spool. Of thread. Where's the other one? Where you at? I don't see the balloon.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, I can Revelio on the broomstick. Tight. Damn it, where's that 5th one? Is it above me and I just can't see it? Oh, there it is. Come here, you.
Brilliant.
Am I level 17 yet? I'm not. Fantastic. Isn't Half-Blood where the main male cast grew their hair out? No. That's what do you call it? Goblet of Fire. Everybody had long ass hair in that one. I remember that being one of my favorite things about going to the movies when I was a kid to watch the Harry Potter movies, because their hair was getting progressively longer. And then the 5th movie, everybody cut their hair, or at least Harry did. That shit was annoying. Return to Madame Kogawa. Okay. Where's she at though? Oh, over there. Okay. The scene of Voldemort and yeah, they cut out a lot of stuff from the films, and it's kind of necessary, right? Like, you can't. I just showed you the book had 870 pages. You can't fit everything. So there's gonna be some things that they cut out. Dear Madame Kogawa, marvelous news that you will be enjoying the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I went to Yokohama Harbor. I was there. That is where they have, I don't know if it's exactly Yokohama Harbor, but I know in Yokohama they have the Gundam, and I did it in my vlog. It was there. That place is amazing. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Look at the Quidditch stuff. I feel like they didn't put Quidditch in the game because they didn't really have a way to make it work. But it might be DLC, y'all. Like, let's hang tight, you know?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
I learned a new attack.
Pay attention to your wand work.
I leveled up. It makes a mountain. You see that? That's cool.
Well done.
I'm about to freeze some of y'all. Some of y'all about to get froze. Let's do it over that.
Practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Freeze! Hit him with the Sub-Zero. All right, get that out of the way.
There you go.
Oh, baby.
Hitting them quickly.
Confringo.
So it freezes them, and then I can melt them with fire.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Okay. I'll take it. Are we level 17? Did we level up? No, we haven't, because I don't have a new talent. Still level 16, but barely. Let's do another small quest. Garlic's assignment: when Godrium Leviosa. Venomous Tentacula? Okay, that sounds like a spider. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. How though? No, we're not gonna track that. Invisibility potion. Thunder brew potion. Okay. This one I think we can do easily. I just need to go to Pippin. And all right, we need to get to Hogsmeade. Actually, why did I fly? Hogsmeade map. Pippin. Oh, there we go. See, I said that before, actually. What they need to do is make the Harry Potter series into a television show. But what I don't want them to do is give us a new episode every week. I hate that shit. I'm so sick of fucking streaming platforms releasing episodes once per week. I can't stand it, dude. I pay for a streaming service so I can binge the motherfuckers. That bothers me so much. But I would kill for a Harry Potter TV series where they do it like book accurate. They put everything in, you know, each season can be a book. No, you know what? Each season can be 2 books because like they're going to use that as an excuse to like, we're going to get Deathly Hallows in the year 2040. Like, you know what I mean?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I need a Thunder Brew potion.
What can I do for you today?
And an invisibility potion. All right, I got the recipe. The recipe. All right, this is all bad, so let's just sell it. I'm not even gonna like play around with that. They're giving me $200 for it. 200 galleons. You can have it. All right. Give me that potion.
Wise decision.
Thunder Brew recipe. But actually, I should just buy them, right? God damn, this is expensive. $150. I literally don't have enough. Because I bought the recipes instead of... You motherfucker.
A wise decision. Thank you.
All right, let's look at the recipe and see what I need to make it.
Farewell for now.
I don't even remember where it is. Quest items, notes. Fuck. Use the Thunder Brew potion against enemies. All right, let's just go to room of requirement and then see what I need for it. I always forget I could just buy the fucking thing. How am I liking the game so far? I love it, man. I recommend you check it out if you're a fan. Even if you're not a fan, I think this will be a good game. All right, it's the invisibility one that I need. Not grass sprig. It'd be great if they can like tell me where I can find the not grass sprig. All right, cool. Bet. Whatevs. We'll get more money and just buy the fucking thing. Let's try another one. Purchase a broom enchantment. Okay. We'll get a broom enchantment, then we'll go to Pip because he wants us to do a delivery. Where was the broom again? There it is. It's the closest. Am I House Slytherin? No. I'm a Gryffindor. Like you can kind of tell my character wears red a lot.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You can see.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
That ain't a special price. That's a ridiculous price.
Nice doing business with you.
Damn, your boy broke.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All right, we got to go to Pippin then. I think at least that'll get us to level 17, which is what we need. And that was just there too. I like how they've decorated everything with the jack-o'-lanterns, pumpkins, because it's fall.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do.
Rewind the stream, Vic.
Students such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
All the way to the front.
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying. I want to say that.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
My glasses are hurting my ears. Deliver 3 invisibility potions. What? Oh, he gave me 4. All right. Oh, I have 1. So I give the 3 to them. How far is this? Holy shit. 2 kilometers. All right. Well, I guess we're flying. Oh, I can't fly in Hogsmeade. That's right. Wait a minute. Can I fast travel there? Okay. We need to look at the world map. That's the closest I'm gonna get. What's up, Matt? How you doing? What time is it in South Africa right now? You know what? I could just ask Google. Hey Google, what time is it in South Africa right now?
The time in South Africa is 7:22 a.m. on Monday.
7:22 a.m. and it is Monday. See? Yeah, no, I did a reaction to the Flash trailer at the beginning of the stream. We watched it together. I can't go up higher. Can I? It's like pushing me back down. Okay. Look at all these aminals. You did, Black? Gosh, man. I just like flying in an open world. Like, I feel like every open world game should let me fly. But Spider-Man is still probably the best open world.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Here, I got it for you.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from JB
Lawang?
Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well?
I think there are seasons, Gerald.
You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Yeah, the potions.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a nut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Sure.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
But I'll waste one of them.
Think so.
So I'm gonna waste one of them. But anyway, I just needed to drink it, right? That was all they wanted me to do in the first place. Sigh. That doesn't last long at all, so it's better to just use the other one that we have. What is it? I don't even have it equipped. Who cares?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
He said she orders from another potion vendor to sell for herself. Well, that's how wholesale works, right? You know, a lot of people go to Costco or Smart and Final, and they purchase things in bulk so that they then can sell it themselves.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Okay.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
She's selling stuff. May I see your wares? Under?
What do you have for sale?
What you got?
For today?
Damn, she has nothing. Of course.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
All right, we can return to Pippin with a clean fast travel. I always forget, just click Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good.
Lawang.
Did she cause you any trouble?
She's certainly difficult. No, it was no problem.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
I'd like an additional fee. Yo, should I hassle him for an additional fee? Hey, fuck you, pay me.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
If it is, she doesn't deserve it back. My God, this man is... I'm a cold character. I stole a book and I'm about to give him his secrets. Her secrets. If it is, she doesn't deserve it back. Let's just be an asshole for a second.
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
I wonder, does that have like any bearing on anything? All right, we are level 17. Give me that new talent. I said, what was the next one we were gonna do? It was... No. Was it in spells? No, I'm pretty sure it was core, but pretty sure it was core. Fuck, I forgot which one I said I would do. Dark arts? No. Spells. Wasn't that. What the fuck was it? It's not that one. Gosh, I forgot which one I wanted to do next. I have no interest in stealth. And room of requirement is blah too. Visibility potion, yeah. Fuck, man, I forgot what I wanted to do. I guess I'll probably just do that. That looks the best so far. Oh wait, that's what it was. It was blocking the spell with perfect Protego, and it would send 2 projectiles. Yeah, because that'll give me double curse. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. You said killing curse? I mean, if we get it, we might have to hit somebody with that shit. All right, now. Oh wait, hold up. Went to the map accidentally. Did we go to the quests? Must learn Wingardium Leviosa first. Fuck. Okay, so I have to do Professor Garlick's assignment. I need to do this. Venomous Tentacula. How? Where is that? Like what? Acquire and use a mandrake. Visit Dogweed and Deathcap. That's a store here in Hogsmeade. It's right there. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. We're on the right path. Man, this is like Apple Maps telling me to... I said this before. It tells me to go on a specific path when if I was using Waze, I would be getting all the shortcuts. When the RE4 remake comes out, would I stream the other Leon games first? Oh, you mean like a refresher for people who don't know much about Leon?
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That's something I would like to do. Play like Resident Evil 2, but I literally have a stream where I did that. I play Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 in one stream. I beat both.
Come on inside.
It would be like a rehash.
Yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Beatrice,
Hello.
what's good?
Hello. Whew. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place.
I was gonna say.
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Yeah. If there's a basilisk running around, you might need a mandrake. And hopefully they're the young ones, because if they big, they gonna kill your ass. You saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
These are ability to grow, so we're not doing that. I got a mandrake and a venomous tentacula. I need both of them. I don't have enough money. All right, might as well buy the more expensive one first.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Need a little bit more bread. Oh. Do I have it equipped? I don't. Okay. There should be money in here. I might be 100 short.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
No, I'm 100 over.
Oh, I'm always
Got it.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. All right, so now we need to get into a fight.
Does it get any more cozy then?
I'm still in Hogsmeade. Need to get out of the city. Get out of the city. What's this? Lacewing flies. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. My trousers. All right, now to find a fight. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are aware. I said this in one of my videos, but Hogwarts is in Scotland. So we are in Scotland right now. So a lot of the accents you're going to run into are going to be Scottish. And like in the overworld, the people in the school tend to be English for some reason. Oh, we got enemies. Oh, yeah.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, hey, a Merlin thing. We got to do this after we kill these enemies. Are they lower? Thornback shooter. Well, I got a mandrake for you niggas. What's cracking? Oh shit, it's two of them. All right, we got both. And then use this one.
Assignment's all finished.
All right, we did the assignment. Come here, spider. That was hard for y'all to see, I bet. All right, now we should do the Merlin thingy.
Revelio.
You said England probably just has the highest population of wizards. I don't know. But it's just like, if you're gonna have, you know, the school be in Scotland, you would think that the majority of the professors would be Scottish, you know?
Revelio.
Like, why not just have the school in England? But I'm assuming they're saying that Scotland has like this big wide open area that's like kind of secluded. Like, I don't know shit about Scotland, right? But that's what they did with Skyfall. But, you know, obviously James Bond is Scottish, right? Or at least he was a Scottish orphan. And he was an orphan in Scotland, put it that way. All right, that's one. Like, how long does it last? Got the one here, the one there. I see it. Okay, so do I have to fly?
Confringo.
Come on. No, no! I am fucking stuck. Oh my god. And it ruined me. Fantastic.
Confringo.
That sucks. All right. God damn it. Ah, you fucker. Huh. It's got to be a way to, like, get them. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe just run this path. Oh, wait, no. That'll work. 1, 2, 3.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah. Silencer, what's good, man? E-Dog, what's good, dude? Stream's going great, man.
Revelio. Confringo.
Eat a shit, you deer. Or, deer. You ram? Was that it? Do I just automatically get more storage space? Oh, wait. What's this? Okay. Actually, it's just fast travel. Says you might actually get this game if it's on sale. You don't think this game's worthy of a purchase? Oh, that's right. I need to first learn Wingardium Leviosa. To attract people not from the country it's located. Well, no, like I think the point that I'm trying to make is if everybody's going to be English anyway, just like have it in England, you know? Or just make everybody Scottish. Do we know if J.K. Rowling has any like Scottish ancestry? Is that what it is? Or was she just showing love to Scotland? You said, what did the ram do? Exist.
How wonderful to see you again.
Don't be existing in my face. It was hiding something. No, make it float. What was under you? Nothing. All right. Oh, garlic bending over though.
Assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand
Swish
movement.
and flick.
Let's see you try your hand at it.
Are they gonna do swish and flick?
When executed correctly, you
Swish
should be able
and
to pick
flick.
up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Cool. J.K. lived in Scotland while writing the books. That's why. That's what it was. Okay, makes sense. She has no British ancestry? Bruv, she's British. What do you mean? Can levitate more objects, control its position. Oh, so you can make it go up, down, left, and right. Interesting.
Well done.
All right, we definitely want it over this one. Where are you, Wingardium Leviosa? Oh, there it is.
Here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
The next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Swish and flick. Oh, you can just put it wherever you want. Yo, that's cool. You can make it like come forward or backward with the directional buttons, and then up, down with the stick. That's cool. Can I throw this motherfucker?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Like, I wonder how this can be used against enemies.
Leviosa.
Like, just swing their ass around. And then they die from the fall. Cool. All right. Wingardium Leviosa. You said you meant Scottish. I gotta be honest, I didn't know that that's what you meant. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, we can get Arresto Momentum. Now, this is a bullshit spell. This is not in the books. Arresto Momentum was made up for the films. So this is taking something from the movies. Dumbledore did Arresto Momentum when Harry was falling off of his broom in the third movie because of the Dementors, if I'm not mistaken. This spell doesn't exist in the actual books. We might as well go get it, right? Nah, you know what? Let's just do the main mission. We'll do that later. We'll do it after. Holy smokes, that's far. As close as we can get to it. Oh.
What are you up to now?
Actually, I think since it's blue, it might not be an offensive move, so I'm gonna just move it. I'm gonna make this like the non-offensive class. I don't think I need Reparo. Make this Wingardium Leviosa, and then maybe like one offensive just in case. This is probably my most damaging one. And then this one is like kind of a jack of all trades. Got all 4 colors. And this is like my main one. So we got to get Wingardium Leviosa off. Actually, I'm going to put the freeze here and then Depulso at the top. I like it in that order. All right.
Handy resource indeed.
Yeah, I just realized, dear.
The castle must have been quite stately this time.
You said something tells you she's into greens. Yeah, those kinds of greens. She's a hippie before there were hippies. I can't enter Hairball Mountains. Phantasmic. Fall Barton Castle. Oh, this is Hogsmeade. I'm tripping, bruv. Can I just fly around this shit? This is 600 meters away. Yeah, I'm flying around this. Fuck all that. They wanted me to cut through Hogsmeade. Trying to tell you, that's Apple Maps. Now, I do wish the brooms were a bit faster. That's like my only real complaint about flying. Now, you get a little bit of burst of speed right here, but it runs out so quickly. Yeah, of course. I don't know. Let me get this fast travel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
All right.
Psst, over here.
Oh, nine. What's good?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
Do I think Kang the Conqueror will be a one movie thing? So we talked about that before. I was asking that question, and it was like intimated to me that there are going to be multiple Kang the Conquerors. So I'm thinking, okay, and I don't know this for certain, and I don't like participate in leaks and stuff like that, but this is my speculation. I think they're going to kill Kang. Now, again, do me a fucking favor before I start talking about this. If you know any spoilers, I will personally ban you if you post them in my chat right now. Do not fucking do it. I'm just speculating here, okay? My speculation is that Kang is going to die in this one, but another one's going to come, because we thought they showed you that in Loki, that there are multiple of them. So we'll see. Obviously it's not going to be a one movie thing, because you have Ant-Man, which is blatantly shown us Kang, and then you have the Avengers movie called the Kang Dynasty. There's no way it's going to be a one movie thing.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood.
But it's possible this one dies in Ant-Man.
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Okay. Climb. Bruv, I got a broom. Let me fly up there.
Finite. Oh, nothing.
Gate duty. No one enters unless they're with the pack or the Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement.
Revelio.
Just let me fly.
We do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Right. Maybe go down the side. Hey, I found the way. The hell is that?
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium. Uh-oh, it's stuck. When I turn, the box turns. Ah, there we go. Oh my god. Well, at least I can still manipulate it. Look, man. Look. Watch this. Watch this. That would have been too easy. What? Okay. Just let me fly. Maybe there's another one I can place on top of it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, leeches. More leeches.
Confringo.
All right, how do I get in here? I burned the shits. Oh, hey, just blow it up. Sweet. That worked. Are we in? That'd be cool. Oh, Devil Snare.
Lumos.
All right, this was not the way. This was a way, just not the. Nox. All right, figure it out. What is that? Eggs? You know, I wonder if I can like manipulate it to get it on its side. Would that give me like the boost that I need? Because when it landed on its side, it just disappeared. But when you're on it, you can't manipulate it. Fuck.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Trying to get it to. Okay, it just disappeared. Wrong one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Trying to see if I can like manipulate it to be on its side, but I don't see any way of doing it. Pressing like all the buttons. Maybe try Leviosa? Let me see.
Leviosa.
Hey, there we go. That works. I just figured out how to Lex. Hey, do me a favor though. Stop backseat gaming, you guys. Y'all been doing it like every other stream or every stream. I ask you to not do it. If you can't sit here and watch me figure out a puzzle, then watching a Let's Play is not for you. It's a puzzle for a reason.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate from that side.
It's wood. Blow it up. And I can move this with Wingardium. I can't press R2. Okay, maybe you can't do it when you're crouching.
dead end.
Ah, there we go.
Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
That's the slow way of doing it. Hit it with Repulso. Does freezing it work? Hey, yo, this game is definitely God of War. A little slow. Okay. I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines? Moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Okay. Is this the way? All right, obviously we need to depulso it. Maybe Accio. Okay, that doesn't work. Does this hold it? I'm aiming at that, but he's still hitting the box. Okay. Hmm. Fuck, man. It's like can only attack during a certain. Wait a minute. Hold up. No, that. Oh wait, did I open it? I think I opened it. What the fuck? Ollie is freeze. Silencer, you just tweeted me? No, I'm not in Ravenclaw. I'm in Gryffindor. All right, like I have to like manually aim at it because for some reason he won't. Fuck's sake.
Well done. I will be right up.
Because like a second ago, I was able to like
this way
highlight it like that, but it wants me to manually aim at it, I guess.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
I gotta follow. She's coming here, so like, what do I have to? Oh my god! Forced walking. I have to get behind her.
Be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Even though she was coming this way.
Yeah, restrain the face.
A troll? A hippogriff. They're hilly. Oh my god.
High wing.
They fucking high wing spoiler up. No, it just said that Silencer said something or did something. Didn't tell me what you did.
And you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Of course.
Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to
It's time to fight. Obviously, we need to move that. Can I jump through there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
All right. I dropped it down. Ugh.
Leviosa.
I can't reach it. No, I think I need to pull this out. That's what I need to do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come here, use. Put it right here.
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Hey, stupid.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, you're definitely supposed to be impressed. Don't let him drop. All right, it says damage a frozen enemy. Time to freeze them. Freeze. Oh, wow. I gotta freeze. Oh my god. Hit the wrong dude. Ugh. Fire and ice. So yeah, we kill people in this game. That man definitely died.
Aloha Mora.
Why would I stealth him if combat is so good? You want to avoid the combat? Maybe you're going for a speed run, maybe. Petrificus Totalis. Neapolitan striped scarf. Okay. Maybe we pull that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. One does not simply get to the roof. Climb this? No.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
Level 2 lock. Hey, look, it's telescope. Whoa, shit. Okay.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Damn you!
Oh, trying to hit me with the Leviosa. Oh, shit.
Potato! Is that all there is?
Knocked her ass off. Can I levitate his dead body? That'd be fucking hilarious. It disappeared. Never mind.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, you can kill people. Like, they blow up. Putting dirt in their eye. Listen, I got a question. Why do y'all love that line so much? Like, why did y'all turn that into a meme? Because it's so corny. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Oh, hey, an animal. One Thestral. No, you lot can see it. That means they've killed or have seen death. 2 hippogriffs. Phoenix where? There's a phoenix in here? Are we gonna collect these aminals? Get in my bag. I'm Newt Scamander's daddy. But you know, I'm black though. Y'all didn't know he was an 8th black, huh? A Niffler. Come here, you Niffler.
Revelio.
Are there any more aminals? They say there's a phoenix. All right, that's not the way. All right, that looks like the way. No, that was the way. Damn it.
Highwing. All right. There we go.
Hello, Homura.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Amora.
Hurry.
My favorite Marvel character is Venom. Favorite DC character is Cassandra Cain. And those spells look amazing. Motherfucker shooting fireworks in the sky. Oh shit, we're flying on a hippogriff. Yo, this is, come on, man. They didn't have to give me this. Now I got a hippogriff as a part of the DLC.
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
But this is the first time I've flown on one. Wow. I might prefer this to the broom. He does sound like me.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Wow.
This is amazing.
Agreed, Natty.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Let me get a black one though. Well, I gotta fly on the white one. Nah, that's pretty slick, man. I like that. That's really dope. And they're like horses too, right? So you can ride them on the ground.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
He hit us with a Vada Kedavra almost.
Be on your guard.
That's what the green light was.
What did the letter say?
Of course.
Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Highwing is an excellent name. Again, I only talk about it because of the spoiler on my car. It's literally called the Highwing. So I love that name. Oh, so I'm on it. I'm on the thing. So yeah, the character Sepulchria, Caligo. Oh, these are all mounts. So I have Highwing. I have a Thestral. We might have to ride on that Thestral. So yeah, the character's voice is weird because they used one voice actor and then modulated the voice high or
You're
low.
a loyal girl, Highwing. And
And that's why it sounds like that. I know what this sounds like as a voice actor because I have some software where you can modulate your voice and make it sound ridiculous. Let me see. That one has, let's turn the reverb all the way down, echo all the way down. Okay, so listen to my voice here. You hear how like kind of ridiculous it sounds? Does it sound strange? And then it sounds like really ridiculous when I do this. Like there's ways of manipulating the voice to make it sound different. And yeah, it comes out kind of bad.
Highwing, go!
So yeah, we can just run. Oh man, this is great, and it controls beautifully, way better than the horse in Red Dead. And then just press X to take off.
The Highwing.
Man, why did it take them so long to make a game like this? What were they waiting on? Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants. And y'all really want me to do some shits. I need to be level 18. All right, let's do these missions so we can get our level up. Yeah, no, I just used my Go XLR to make those sounds. There are a few that you can use on Go XLR. Like, so for example, my voice can be pitched change gender back, and then I can pitch it all the way down. Or
I can pitch it all the way up.
Like there's options on just that, but then in the audio recording software that I use, there are options in those too. I usually don't mess around with them, but yeah, it's a possibility. Like you can do it.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Well, let's do it.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Or he's red, I'm blue.
Try to beat that.
All right. Oh my god. Oh, great. I ain't beating that.
I've seen worse. Accio.
He has a great angle. That's what it was. I'm gonna knock his shit off. Let's see if I can do it. Because that's what I think Natty did. Oh, they barely moved. Whack.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Yes. See, mines are like at a bad angle. Accio. See, what the fuck do they expect me to do? Like from here?
Wait, did I win? I won.
Okay.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
I'm about to smoke this nigga now. I'm in your way. I'm playing defense.
The ever-changing game.
Stay on that 30. Ah, you bitch.
Try to beat that.
He has really good angles. So this is the first angle we're going to use. Yes, 50.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Maybe this is a good angle for this one. Hopefully I don't hit this right there. And we're off, of course. Shit.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
Your mama. Okay. You see how he like just crowds right here that I can't do anything? Can I knock his ball off? I can. Okay. Let's try this again.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, okay. Now I'm
Summoner's Court.
in the better position.
Ever-changing game. Accio.
Stop in the 10, you dick.
Try to beat that.
But he still goes first, which is kind of annoying. Don't you fall off. What?
I've seen worse. Accio.
I'm gonna knock his ball off the fucking stage.
All in the wrist.
Ah. It's like when I hit his, it just loses all momentum. All right, he went green.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I don't have enough points to win this. Oh my god.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Fuck. I wonder, like, if I have to win this.
We should have bet a few gal. Care to go again?
Shut your mouth.
I'm game for another round.
Shut your whore mouth.
Grand. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Aim at that one.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Okay. I can tie this up.
All in the wrist.
All right, tied up.
That was one for the ages.
I need a good angle on that one. That last one. Motherfucker curving like a bowling ball.
Nothing to it.
I don't know what to do here. I can't get to 50 from this angle without hitting his ball and maybe knocking him into 50. And all I can do is like tie it up. Ah, fuck's sake. Maybe I can like knock my own ball. Oh, that's ridiculous.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Wait, how did I win? Oh, okay. Whatever. I'll take it. I thought you knock him out, then you lose the points.
That's all.
It was definitely luck.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
It's so easy to bully these people.
Matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Well, shit. If that was easy, then...
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
All right. Level 18? Not yet. Of course. All right. One more side mission and that should do it. Thunder Brew potion against enemies. I think we can do this one. I might have enough to buy the potion. 3-1. Wow, you're so much better than me, right?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I need to put a waypoint on it.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I need a Thunder Brew potion. Damn. I need 700. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
This one is just better. All right, let's change my flying mount. Let's see what the Thestral looks like when I actually ride it. This is the one I got from, this is the black one. I got this from the pre-order. There's a 4th slot here. Wonder what that could be. Gentle female thestral. So let's do the thestral. And I have the other broom, don't I? Oh no, I didn't get it. Okay. Damn, I don't have enough bread. All right, we'll do another quest. Get the Arresta Momentum one. All right, that's way out there. You said the shopkeep really looks like James?
What are you up to now?
I can't go up. Yeah, I don't think I can go up further. And they're not gonna let me fly here. It's gonna block me. Oh, that let me go up. Hey, I'll take it. Balloons? Yep. Get these last couple ones. Where can you find the Harry Potter books? Well, I mean, you know, we live in a day and age now where you can just buy anything off Amazon. So I'm going to assume Amazon. But holy fuck, that's fire. Okay, let's fast travel. But years ago, I would have said Barnes and Noble. Okay. All right, we got to fly there because there's no... I have no flu powder over here, so we're just going to fly. Said flying this game's low-key a stress reliever. Actually, you know what? I'm flying on a broom. Let's get on the Thestral. How do I get on the Thestral?
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
It comes out of the knapsack. Am I going to do a review on this game? I believe I will. Yes. So anyway, yeah. I would have originally said Barnes and Noble, which is one of my favorite places. Like 10 years ago, I used to love going to Barnes and Noble. Just look at any book that they had. I didn't really care. You know, see if I saw something that looked interesting. I used to do that in my college library. Just go in there and see if I see a book that was interesting. Not even a book that I needed for work, you know? Wait, do I need to be on a broom to do this? Maybe I need to be on a broom. Hover. Let's go down. I think I do need to be on a broom. Drop down and get your eagle on. I mean, don't get your eagle on. But if you want the audiobooks like we talked about earlier, I have my audiobooks from Apple's books. Fuck. All right, fuck it. I don't care. Pop goes the weasel.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Man, a fresh book? The smell of a fresh book is an insane smell. It's like one of those like very pleasurable smells to human beings. Like gasoline. You're not even supposed to like, you know, sniff that, but it's just a pleasurable smell. It's the Hogwarts map, I think. Am I not tracking it? Locate on map. Why not? Books taken away as a punishment because you're reading them instead of doing schoolwork. That's funny. Kogawa Sensei.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Hi.
Reporting back, Professor.
Do I have a favorite author?
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom
Probably
is a
Piers
golden
Anthony.
snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
So probably Piers Anthony
Deliberate movements.
or Philip K. Dick. Listen, man, listen. The smell of gasoline is amazing. Slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Oh. So freeze. Uh-oh, my screen just went blank.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
On the books. Level 18. Favorite book, non-Harry Potter or Marvel related. Snow Crash, The Color of Her Panties, and I know how that sounds. I know. Shit, any Choose Your Adventure Goosebumps book, the entire Animorph series. I had all of them. All of them. I don't even know what happened to my books, man. Okay, this is, wait, what's this? In the Shadow of the Study? Crucio? We got to do this quest. We get Crucio. Where the flark is it? Here? Are we gonna track it and then fast travel? Yeah, stasis. Yeah, it's pretty much stasis.
How nice to see you, my young friend. When the forgotten one's true power.
You know, if Avada Kedavra's in this game, I wonder how, like, what the mechanics are. Do you instantly kill whoever you hit with it? How long would it take to recharge, you know?
You're here. Brilliant.
These are rhetorical questions. You don't have to answer them.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's
Exactly, Rebel.
But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
That little image at the bottom of the Animorphs pages, they didn't have to do that, but they did that. You know what I mean? Like shit like that, man. That's, oh man, I honestly missed my childhood. I really do. Like stuff like that. Oh man. You guys remember the scholastic book fairs at school? Oh, I was a true geek, like for real, cause that was one of my favorite times in school. I love getting those little magazines where you figure out like what books are gonna be there. Ah, good times. Good times. Used to be scared to read Reanimorphs. Why?
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
The covers did look a little janky sometimes.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Switch to this. Maybe we need to be invisible. I don't know. Man, the book fair was fire. Because we would always get like a free period from class to go, you know, look at books and stuff.
There he is. Good luck.
Good memories, man.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
The covers were freaked you
What have you
out.
and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense.
Kronos, what's up?
It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She
Noctua.
thought like I do.
Noctua.
Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic.
I know that name.
She'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I gotta look that one up, Black. Let me see if I can find it. This is the one that freaked him out. This Animorphs cover. Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. This one. This is kind of fucked up. Did y'all watch the Animorphs television series? I barely caught it. I was more of a Goosebumps fan for the TV.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne.
He's not. He's like looking down.
Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here.
Maybe
I
he's
confess,
blind.
You've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Maybe this character's blind.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Accio.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Open Slytherin's door, so we need to light them on fire.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
You didn't know it had a TV series? Yeah, it did. I must prove my point. We do not need to use... They're talking. Not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there is no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. Hey. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
This needs to be repaired.
Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? Didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Parcel tongue.
Must be the voice I hear.
Is he a parcel tongue? Parcel mouth?
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Of course I do. That's Goosebumps, Radioactive. I told you I'm a Goosebumps fan. Second and third thoughts. Not at all.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Damn, Sebastian, you giving up the goods.
There's no clear way forward.
Lumos. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin
What is this?
likely
Revelio.
to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from. It freed us. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Lumos. Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Okay. Man, this game's graphics are really good.
Lumos.
Like the lighting here is insane. I don't know if it's coming through over stream. Slytherin lock.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Oh, at the timer. At the timer.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay. I understand. There's a code here.
Lumos.
That looks like... Okay. I know the bottom one.
There's bound to be a match to the symbol.
You said he is blind. He uses his wand to navigate. Okay, so that's why he wasn't looking at us. Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
No. There you go. Got it. It scared you.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Sure, Jan.
Nice work.
Lumos.
I love the whispering. It's the parcel tongue in the background. Extraordinary. This journey is painful, but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
All right, that one kind of looks like a mountain.
That's the part I'm wary of.
Fish at the top. Fish mountain.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Where's the snake?
Each corridor, it may not be obvious which leads where.
There was one back here. All right, fish snake. Not fish snake, fish mountain. The fish snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Ah, fuck. Well, we're screwed. I'm gonna take this hit. Ow. Alright. So this one's gonna open that one.
We're in a maze.
Moon
designed
snake.
by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo.
All right, now this is the fish mountain one. I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
Did I watch Are You Afraid of the Dark? I loved Are You Afraid of the Dark. Nickelodeon, baby. That's it. Not the way. It's this way.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Something on the ground.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
We need to use Crucio on this door. The note. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin. I have to hit someone in this room with Crucio in order to open it. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous.
Crucio.
A skeleton.
Your sister
And
died.
Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
That's a sister, I meant aunt.
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Yep. I know what to do too. I gotta hit one of y'all with Crucio.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio's etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it.
That'd be cool,
You seem
delayed.
to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Tales from the Crypt was
Wish we had
ridiculous.
some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
The Crypt Keeper.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Nah, I'm hitting somebody with Crucio.
If you
What you talking about?
Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I don't know about that, cuz. Somebody getting this Crucio work.
Now, Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do.
This is a choice.
Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
This is a choice. So, I can choose not to learn it. I can choose to learn it and get hit by it. I can choose... Ooh. I can choose to learn it and then cast it on him. I want to answer a question first. Out of the two, Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps, I actually preferred Goosebumps, but I feel like Are You Afraid of the Dark had better production values. Now, I'm a little shaky on both series. I haven't seen them in a long time. I know Goosebumps is actually on Netflix right now, if I'm not mistaken. So you can watch the whole thing. But here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm going to do. There are three options. I'm going to let the chat choose. Okay? Give me a 1 in the chat if we don't want to learn the Cruciatus curse. Give me a 2 in the chat if I'll learn it, but he casts on me. Give me a 3 in the chat if, or you know what? I can actually do a poll, right? I think I can do a poll. Hold on. Before y'all do this, I'll let y'all vote. Typing on the wrong keyboard. I will let you guys decide. And I shall give you, I don't know. I'll give you a minute. A minute starting now. Actually, I'll put a timer on the screen. Give you a minute to decide. Those of you in the chat. So yeah, no, I actually preferred Goosebumps. Goosebumps was a great series. I had one of the tapes that me and my brothers rewatched all the time. It was A Night in Terror Tower. So that might be my favorite episode just because we watched that so many times. But yeah, I loved Goosebumps. I had a ton of the books. Every single one of the Choose Your Own Adventure books for Goosebumps that I could find, I bought or just got at the school's book fair or at like bookstores or whatever. I would love, absolutely love to have some of those today. So I need to check them out and see, like maybe on Amazon, see if they have some. All right, so you got about 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's see what option 1. Looks like option 3 has 60% of the vote. So option 3, teach the Cruciatus curse, and we're going to cast it on him. So that's what you guys chose. That's what it is. Let's do it.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
I wonder what this is going to do to us. Like, how is this going to affect the story? But I let you guys decide. So, Crucio.
Ready?
I'm ready.
I must have meant it. Because when Harry tried it in the movies, it didn't work.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive.
All right.
Revelio. Made it.
Crucio.
Found Salazar Slytherin.
I can't believe we're here.
Guys, Slytherin, this is what I'm talking about. Slytherin forced us to use an unforgivable curse. How is this house not a piece of shit house?
Sebastian, ominous.
Y'all get mad at me for making fun of Slytherin.
Just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Is it in my inventory, Crucio? It's not. So I can't even just use it when I want. Okay. Wait, am I tripping? Like, is it there? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It is. What's this one? Oh, so we can learn the two. I don't even know why I didn't even look at these yet. So Imperio and Crucio and Avada Kedavra kills enemies instantly. They are in the game. What the fuck? Cause most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. I mean, that might be better than that. So yeah, we got Crucio.
What do you think? Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible.
25 to life, your journey has
Hogwarts
ended.
Founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book.
Nigga said
Read it.
reparations.
Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Hey, yo.
Taking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We should linger here and find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave.
All right, we got a long message
but
here.
I owe you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I fear that we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional.
Best news I've heard all day.
Okay, guys, give me a second. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. See? Slytherin is a dick. He doesn't think mudbloods can be wizards or can be good wizards and witches. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. See? Godric Gryffindors. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. Damn. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. But Slytherins aren't bad, Birdman. Wait a minute, do I have it?
You lose.
It's not that. All right, let's leave. I agree, DW. So far, I think it's a must-have for fans of the series. I'm with you.
About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood.
truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
You can't just cast it. It doesn't work. So I guess if you're in the castle, you can't do it. Fuck, man, we hit my man's with a Crucio. Yeah. This one needs to be unlocked. Level 19. Okay. Bruh, did you not read what we just read? Slytherin believes in blood purity. He literally put a fucking basilisk in the chamber to kill non-worthy students. I'm sorry. The house is fucked. Oh, wait, I got another talent. Hold on. Let's get this. We now got some special stuff with the... All right, cool. All right, Professor Fig, let's get to him. I'm just saying, like, he literally said on the screen, these students are unworthy.
Inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That's why he left Hogwarts. And Gryffindor opposed him. Listen, man, you could, like, I think this is what people do. They go, oh, I got placed into Slytherin on Pottermore. That means Slytherins are not all bad. It's like, we know not every Slytherin is a bad guy. Like, we're literally with 2 Slytherins and they're good guys. We understand that. The point is, the leader of the house is an asshole. When you watch the movies, Slytherins tend to be assholes. Voldemort was a Slytherin. Like, yeah, we know there's some bad Gryffindors, for example, like Wormtail, but most of the bad guys are Slytherin. What more do you need?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
They keep saying that. I'm not doing the gobstone shit. But we can use this fountain. Oh yeah, that's right. You can make the mermaids move. I can't use it in here. Okay. I could have fast traveled, huh? The fuck was that noise? Something. Do I think Jeremy should be placed in Slytherin? I think Jeremy would actually be a Hufflepuff or a Gryffindor. That's what I think.
Travel broadens the mind.
He's definitely not a Ravenclaw. Let's just put it that way.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
I don't know until I get tired.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I have some bad news.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
You said their fans are in Azkaban.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
I got a question for you, Delayed. You still haven't watched or read anything?
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Oh, yeah. So he's Filch. I like that. Randall ass. Okay. We have to wait for the next thing to pop up. No, not even Jeremy's Umbridge. Umbridge is pure evil. I wouldn't call Cinema Sense pure evil. That's a little far. Umbridge is actually evil. Hey, we have a fast travel out there. Let's go. Do I think all my brothers should go to Slytherin? I have one brother that would be a Slytherin. The other three would probably... One of them would definitely be Hufflepuff. And then... two would be Hufflepuff, one would be Slytherin, and then the other would be Gryffindor. I have 4 younger brothers, so... none of them would be Ravenclaw. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was going to put a waypoint, but we got the yellow one. Let's get on my Thestral.
How about some sightseeing? Time to go a little quicker.
Man said sightseeing.
I should dismount here.
That's one thing I don't like. Whenever you're on like a mount in some video games, they don't let you like pick up items on the ground or start a quest. Like, just let me do those things. That's one thing I don't like. Not a big issue, but you know, it would be better.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
So that's what I wanted to say. Like, delayed. Why not just like pick up the books or maybe like just watch the films? I recommend the books. Films leave out a lot. We are invisible.
What's that? Better have a look then.
I just want to get this fast travel point.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked.
Fuck it. Pacificus Totalis.
Why does that sound easier? Let's do that.
Somebody's oh shit. Somebody about to get crucioed. Fig is totally not even. He's not surprised that I'm using Crucio. That would be cool if like if he just goes, bro, you using Crucio? What the fuck? I'm with a villain. But then again, I mean, these are bad guys.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
You sure about that?
Could do with a nice mushroom Crucio. Well, now, let me
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
See, you could just put this one on the side. The other one, we struggled with that. You said Fig is an obvious villain.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container.
Crucio them.
I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
Discussing their plan in the open.
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Hey, stupid. What the
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
just froze. Ow.
A lamb to the slaughter. I'm afraid of heights.
Got the wrong.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Die.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
That's stupid. I will have my revenge.
I'm kind of glad the game doesn't shy away from allowing you to use Crucio. Or the unforgivable curses as a whole. God damn it. Wow. You hear him scream. That's right. Inferni. Can Inferni be crucioed? Inferni? Oh yeah, I'm hitting everybody with Crucio. The fuck? Wait till I get a Avada Kedavra. It's over for you hoes. Oh yeah. I'm shooting that green stuff. It'd be super dope if you have Expelliarmus and then somebody uses Avada Kedavra and you get the connection. Am I going the right way? Apparently.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Yep.
Revelio.
Is that not? Oh, I see.
Revelio.
Where's the other one? It's 2. Your mother. Where's that third one?
Revelio.
Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 14. You doubt they built Priori and Quintanum into the game? Why not? That shit will be sick. I always liked the way it looked in the films. Like pieces of it would just fly off. It looked like a liquid. I thought that was cool. Okay, this is
Be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
this is
It looks empty. If
Back
they
for
take
Blood.
all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found. And if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
sounds like stuff is crumbling.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Wait, what? You said Back for Blood stopped receiving support? Why?
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
All right, puzzles again. Let's do it.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
The second trial. You heard it did? Oh man, that's not good. I liked that game. We play it on stream occasionally. We're supposed to play it again, but my best friend's been busy with he's in the military, so he's had, you know, some stuff to deal with. Okay. Something over there. Can I move this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can. Okay, now we need to look through this to see what the difference is. It's a chest. Oh, you can open it on this side. Okay.
Leviosa.
Okay. All right, I need to lift that over this. Go through the gate this way.
Leviosa.
Wrong one.
Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path.
You can flip it.
I need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
I
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
what happens when it goes through there? All right, nothing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
All right, I just kind of assumed it would change, but I guess not. All right, statues. Time for a fight. Looks like a guardian one, the big one. I can't hit it with Crucio, right? Okay. So it does work. I just figured they're stone statues, so you can't hurt them, but it worked. Oh, wow.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
But how? Oh, I gotta go through it and then it'll go left. There we go. Worked for me. Yes, sir. What's up, Brian? Rasta momentum. Want to fight, bro?
Here, but no ledge near it for me to grab on.
Is he an object? No, you can't Wingardium him. My nuts! Oh, it's invisible. Can only see him if you go through the... That's neat. Okay, I think I can lift that. No. Maybe put it like... like right there, and then we're gonna float it. And we need to go back through the pillar.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
I see.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I better make this. Awesome sauce. Hey. I'm always like looking around, but there's nothing in here ever. This looks like an arena. It is. Wrong one. Okay. That would be funny if that happened. If my wand dies, because I'm keep using Crucio. I'm telling you, there has to be a consequence to using it at the end of the game or something like that. Maybe I won't get the best ending if there are multiple endings. Definitely a battleground. Yep. KO'd that one. There you are. I definitely dodged. Bull spit. Okay. Off the stage. A big one. Oh. I don't even know what the hell that is. First time I've seen it. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna try blocking it next time. Oh, I didn't even get the warning, that one. Oh. Sometimes it doesn't even pop up. Got him. I'm assuming Imperial would make the enemies attack each other, which could be a good ability to have during like these big fights with multiple people. Hold on. There's a treasure here.
Revelio.
All right, it's only one. Pensive time. Said Raven claws an eagle. Is it not a raven? But remember, Ravenclaw's a name. Have I watched the Arthur cartoons? Yeah, I did.
Do come in.
What a wonderful time to play. I love that show. Time of day.
Have a seat.
We could learn to laugh and play and get along with each other.
We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
It's not a raven, okay.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
You gotta listen to your heart. Listen to the beat. Listen to the rhythm. The rhythm of the street.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
We got the cure. Took his pain, but then at what cost?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you. Did I see Ratburn got married? I have. kept up with the show. I watched it years ago when I was, you know, younger. So I don't know what the new shit is.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
You know it.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Okay.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Neem? How did they pronounce that? Neve? But with N-I-A-M-H?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
Oh, she's Irish.
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course, name is Fitzgerald.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Antoine, thank you for the $1 sticker. Appreciate it, man. Or I think it might have been a super chat, actually, but no message came through. Want to try again?
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
So the Fig missions are like the main story beat missions that move forward the plot. It's winter. Someone asked, does it snow? There you go. All right. That barely took my level up. All right, give me a main mission. We'll wait here for it. There we go. I need to be level 19 for it. Flipendo. Defendo. I think I can finally do this one now.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh man. Look at Hogsmeade now. That's slick.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Thunderbrew. All right, we got a lot of stuff to sell, partner. That one's worth a lot. So is that one. A little more. 15. All right, we got a thou wow. I'm gonna put this hat on. All right, all of these are good, and I should wear them.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, I'm here still, buddy.
Wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right, we're gonna use the Thunder Brew against some people's feist. Antoine Wyatt, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. That it looks like gibberish to me. I have no idea what that is, buddy. All right, I'd like to be level 19 for that. It was a robe and a hat. No more Kofi. We look at this hat. That's funny. Let's take off the neckwear. I really don't want a hat. No hat. Back to our hairstyle. Yeah, bish. Oh, this is slick. Yeah, I'm rocking that. Looking like a boss. A Death Eater's mask or a Dark Arts mask. All right, let's rock nothing. All right, now we just need to get into a fight. Thunder Brew. Is it this one? Yeah. Wait, can I ride my... I can't ride any animal in Hogsmeade. Okay. I wish that, you know, they didn't put this little barrier on Hogsmeade where I can't fly into it. I think that's kind of annoying. No, I'm saying I don't even know what that is, Antoine. Oh, there we go. Enemies right there. These wolves.
Yes.
The lightning is striking them. You see that? That's cool. That's actually a pretty powerful potion. We can fly there. You said wear the mask. I use Crucio. It's inside the castle. I tried flying there. Said Peter has entered the chat. Listen, they attacked me, okay?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The fucking music, man. Professor Sharp.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Could have gone worse.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo.
Very good.
Slash objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Okay. Let's replace the push.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Gareth Whistlesticks.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Snape from Wish.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Okay. See if we can get another quest so we can get to level 19. Hoen's assignment. Dear recall with the knapsack. Giant purple toad with the knapsack. I don't even know where to find them shits. The Lost Child. Okay. Might as well do this one. Somebody getting Diffindoed.
The banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or
I already have that. Why am I getting a howler?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
They're just randomly popping up. That might be a glitch.
Dark arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Wonder if I can skip him.
this Mr.
Yeah, okay.
Bickle's home?
That works.
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
I'm down to 60-something frames.
Floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Are you
Joanna
all right?
Bickle.
We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it.
Theophilus.
Threatening my husband for weeks and...
Uncle Theophilus.
Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I think it was Theophilus in Class Act, but y'all know who I'm referring to.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Go get your hearing
Archie
aid.
was home with his father.
Get your hearing
when I was
aid.
out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering.
Put a cup to the phone.
To do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Step off, and I'm talking about stepping off.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature.
I can watch Kid and Play movies
Murderous.
all day.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
We'll get her done.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
That movie's mad
I tried
quotable.
to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout.
See, the frame rate is all the way down to 60. And it's probably because of the snow.
Hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Man, Revelio's hella useful.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Remember when they beat the bully up? He came out, was like, man, it's like 8, 9, 10 of them, man. I don't know why, but that line makes me laugh. And the way Tommy keeps slapping the shit out of the back of his head.
Wolves, prepare for a fight.
Oh, I slapped the shit out of one of them. Give me your skins.
I hope she didn't cross paths with that.
Taking all this mongrel fur.
We should look around.
Revelio.
Anything I missed?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
I
Archie
used
went
it.
This way.
Go ahead and collect these.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Yeah, I didn't hit the dogs with Crucia. Or wolves. Man, it's a shit ton of these leaping toadstool caps. Hey, flu powder.
Road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Ancestral. Can I collect this one?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly there.
Uh-oh. Game looks like it froze for a second. Or just, this is my setup, not the game. It'll come back in a second. On my screen, it's kind of fucked. Yeah, like, I don't know if y'all can see that on the screen. It's like... Alright, it's back. What? I don't know why that happens, but... Alright. Is that a green Thestral? Said Crucio broke the stream. I see Emmonies. Come here, you. Ooh. What? Turn him into a chicken. Come on. There we go. Fucker. That dude was tanky. They got what they deserved. We gotta hit somebody with Expelliarmus. What do I want on this one? Let's do freeze. Another melon. Might as well. Somebody said no audio. Okay, 1 second. Can y'all hear it now? Yay? Nay? I think it's doubling up. That's not what it's supposed to do. All right, I think that fixed it. Cool. What is this one?
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
These ones are green.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't even know what to do to those. All right, forget it.
Hatch on the inside. That complicates things a little.
So we're in that tent, one of the tents with the charm on it that makes everything larger on the inside. See, do this with the inventory.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
I was gonna Petrificus Totalis, but I didn't have it. I just took off disillusionment.
No more happy days, are you? Expelliarmus. Disarm my wand.
Glacius.
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus.
My wand.
Petrificus Totalis.
Did him like the Hulk did Loki, right? I wish I had control over that specifically. I would love to do that just on cue, because I would do that to everybody. I'm coming, you little shit.
I need your help.
Archie.
Hello, Hamura.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Hamura.
Bingo bongo.
A man called Harlow.
he killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Do I agree that it's possible that these sports might be rigged? Yeah, I do. But we already have evidence that basketball gets manipulated.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
I like that saying. Rain does not fall on one roof
Learn
alone.
more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, we're still dealing with these. Those messages seem to be glitched. They're just popping up on their own. Like I have no control over it. This one's weaker. But a higher level. Interesting. It's going back and forth. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I am level 19. Let's do this mission. And this will be the last mission that I do for the stream tonight, guys. This one right here. All right, take it easy, Mike. We'll see you later, buddy.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down
This is that.
situation.
This is where Harry
First,
saved
I will
himself.
need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Sirius was getting accosted here.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Yeah, see, all of those messages are popping up by themselves. I have no control over that.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the 3 Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
These rocks have seen better days.
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way,
Levioso!
it's still one of my favorites.
To assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I can't stop the Thestral. Jesus.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Meet me near the ruins of...
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Young harem.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
Yeah, that's just glitched. I'll post. They're all just going off at once.
Complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Centaurs don't want that smoke. I got the Cruciatus curse.
To roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Poppy, like, be faster.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
Because they're racist.
I'm not sure why.
All humans look alike.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, snap.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
Revelio. What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Skip a stone.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Confringo!
That's supposed to light a
Still
fire.
Smoking. They can't have been pelts. Poor beasts.
He says while wearing leather shoes. That's not butterbeer.
Revelio.
Don't get eaten by a dugbog. Unidentified item. All right, I thought we got everything, but apparently not.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but
Where'd you find goblin armor?
Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about
How
this.
old are 5th years? They would be 15. Your first year
How
starts
did
at 11.
goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I tried to roll. It didn't work.
Accio.
What have you done? Stop that vehicle!
Potato!
Would you not put your
Nah,
down?
fuck.
You'll feel that. Let me out.
Like levitating, huh? Fuck that whole bridge up. I was gonna use that bridge. Try it. Throw something. Do it. Bruh. Aim. I blew the bridge up.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Fortunately, we're magicians. So, Persona, I think, was trying to explain, but his message wasn't coming through for whatever reason. Do we know why?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those
Dragons? The goblin collar. That's what we saw earlier.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind.
I would enjoy
There
it.
must be more
Seems fun.
dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh, I gotta be discreet here. Whack. 4 stealth sucks. We don't need Lumos right now.
That's it. It's the word.
Something's not right here.
Something's not right here.
Don't know what Victor was saying. It's Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. It's Totalis.
Those goblins talking that smack. What's in that cage? Hippogriffs?
Did you hear those goblins? Roundrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Time to fight.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Well, I mean, let me run, please.
Aloha Mora.
Can you do Confundus Charm? I haven't seen it yet. If it's at all possible.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, bro?
An Animagus.
You're welcome.
This is almost
One left.
someone's going to regret.
She turned into a dog or the wolf.
Shall we finish what we started? Back up four.
Let's get this. Back this way. Just up below.
God damn. one more. There we go.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
I think we can hurt the dragon with Crucier. I'm pretty sure we can.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
They didn't think to throw up their protection spell. It didn't end up being profitable. Okay.
This way.
It said now we have to kill the dragon. God of War Ragnarok. Yeah.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
They just got an achievement. The Defender of Dragons.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed
Did we?
tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Our level didn't go up. Okay. So that's going to do it for tonight's stream, guys. I will be back tomorrow. We will be on our regular stream schedule. I'll see you guys at that time. I'm having a hell of a lot of fun playing this game. It's kind of a game I don't really want to put down, but I am getting tired. It is just about to be 1 o'clock in about 20 minutes, 1 a.m. for me. So I shall see you guys tomorrow again, same time. By the way, I will be releasing a new video tomorrow, so please be on the lookout for that. I know sometimes you guys don't get the notifications, but a new video will be dropping tomorrow. So anyway, I'm gonna get some Z's. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Take it easy, everybody. Be safe. Be good.